so sad, so downright unhappy. That's not my cup of tea. You know that this could be your last day here on earth, so buddy, please, won't you smile just for me? My dear, no, you don't have to cry. That ain't a pretty legacy to leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Pretty soon I'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. To leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Daisies where the sun don't shine.
Alrighty, good evening everybody. I hope everyone is having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you right now. Welcome to the stream. My name's Toom Raccoon, and today we are going to be doing a little bit of Alastor. Like, I redid the sketch. I was just talking about this on my Discord. I redid the sketch because I wasn't happy with it. Now I'm really happy with it, but I want to colour it. So we're going to be doing Alastor today, starting off with him. Then we're going to be moving on to Sir Pentious, and if there is time, I'm also, going to start with Vaggie. So let's hop over. Stream! Hello! How's everyone doing? I hope you're all very, very well. So on screen you can see the sketch that I kind of redid. It's 1:40 in the afternoon. That's fair. It's like 20 to 7 here. I know I'm starting a little bit early, but yeah, I'm ready. So if I'm ready, I might as well get going. Also, some exciting news. I checked out like Ko-fi and making a shop on there. It is feasible, so I've made a little shop on Ko-fi. Currently there's only like a couple of A4 art prints available and some stickers. So if you do want some of my art or you do want some merch, head over to Ko-fi. The link is in the description box below. You can click that, go and get yourself some art. You did? Yes, you did, but I didn't answer. I'm answering now, hence I was gonna wait, or I was waiting until the stream so I could address everybody. Yeah, so if you want some art, head over to Ko-fi. The link's in the description box below. Like I said, there's only some art prints and some stickers over there right now because I am trying to keep most of my stuff for the con that I'm doing in August. I do need stock for that, but I figured it would be fun to put up some little bits of art. So, with that, I'm going to get going on Alastor. Let's put some music on. Boop! Nice bit of lo-fi as always, and if you want to, as always, grab a pen, grab a pencil, grab a pad of paper and draw with me. If you're new, make sure you say hello in the chat. I see Casey's up there. Hey Casey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, and Juicy as well, and Ricky. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. But yep, grab a piece of paper, grab a pen, grab a pencil, grab a cup of coffee, tea, whatever takes your fancy, and let's get going. So yeah, I'm super happy with the redraw, although like I said, the hands did actually kill me. It took me so long to get them to the point where I wanted them to be. But his pose isn't weird now. Like before, he was like kind of bent over in a weird pose. So I've gone back in, I've edited it a bit, and I've changed the legs ever so slightly because the legs that I've done now I think are more real to how Alastor actually looks. Like they're spindly, and like I kind of gave him quite thick legs, which I didn't really like. So we're going to finish this, we're going to color it, we're going to do the background and the shadow and actually finish this piece today. Thank you, Casey, I really appreciate that, and welcome, I'm glad you're here. And then we're going to be doing Sir Pentious. So I do have the sketch for Sir Pentious. Let's get him up. So hopefully once Alastor's done, I'm going to go in and we're going to digitize Sir Pentious here. Oh, thank you. I mean, it is Alastor, so it's not unfeasible that he would be threatening to do that. Also, if you're just jumping in, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Make sure you say hello. Oh, he would. He totally would. But like I said, I'm really happy with how the new sketch has turned out. Or it's not even a sketch at this point, how the new image has turned out. So we've got the shadow in there, which I will finish after I've colored. I just wanted to change that as well, because it's kind of, in the previous image, it kind of just looks like he attached to Alastor's legs, which I didn't really like. So I've kind of changed it so he's got more of a shadowy bit at the bottom. And I'm also going to add his antlers on the top there as well, which I haven't actually done. That's the thing I just realized. I left them out to start with, but I need to go back in and add Alastor's antlers, because I forgot. Do we do it on a line work layer? Or do we just do it on... We'll just do it on... Wait, this is a line work layer. What am I talking about? Anyway, antlers! I considered to maybe watch the show. Well, I mean, watch it. Microphone, the one time I tried it. Yeah, like I had issue. It wasn't so bad drawing like the staff itself and the curves. It's the microphone inside that I had trouble with. Like a lot of trouble with that. Like really pleased with how his face has turned out as well. I think I've done a pretty decent job there. Right, antlers. So I think one would probably be about here and one here. Let's... We'll add a line work layer just so I can kind of add it in, but we'll pop it below that so the antlers are below that. And we want the red. That's not red, that's pink. What are you doing? Devious expression. He does look quite devious, doesn't he? Like he's got that look that says, I'm going to end you, basically. Evil car insurance. I mean, yeah, probably. Is that a little bit too thick? I did his antler too thick. Thick antlers. Let's edit that. So how are you all doing? Well, it hasn't been a while because I only streamed on Sunday, but it's fun to be back streaming. I always forget how much I like streaming. Little furry ears. Yes, I have my raccoon ears on today. Actually, I think that's actually too thick. There we go. But yes, face reveal! I revealed my face the last time I streamed. Hey Thomas, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good to see you. I need coffee. Coffee's always good. We like us some coffee. I've never been shy about revealing my face. Hello! I'm good, thank you. How does that look? Because I know his antlers are kind of smallish, but I think that's too small? Let's redo that. Maybe make them a little bit... The Oh Dear mug. I do indeed have the Oh Dear mug. It's a fun mug. My partner got it for me for Christmas? Was it Christmas or my birthday? I think it was Christmas he got it for me. But that's just terrible. It's a great mug and I love it. Let me... Don't they go like more straight up actually to start? That looks better? Question mark? find a picture of Alastor here from Memento. Good old reference pictures. Yeah, I think they start off straight and then curve up with the first tine, don't they? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they do. Alright, so. We'll try this again. Move it this way a little bit. So straight up. And we get that nice big curve. Can't draw curves, apparently. Or, as Alastor would say. Let's try that again. I feel like it'd be actually more bent to the side. Artist, Lord and Savior, layers! Yes, right. Otherwise I would have rubbed out his head about 1,000,000 times by now. Since his head is actually going that way, it would make sense that his antlers are curved in that direction. Dear, we're gonna be stuck drawing his antlers all straight. I did not want this. I mean, I think I would probably still be an artist, but I wouldn't have made the transition from traditional art to digital. Alright, I think we're gonna go with that. Funny picture of him from Memento here. Get that good old reference. Okay. You like what, that antler? Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. And then we'll move the other one kind of here. Just close that up, because otherwise there'll be bits all over the place. I don't really want to be doing his antlers all stream. Actually, would that one be... No. There's a little red dot which we don't want. Go away, little red dot. Okay. We'll do this one slightly smaller. With a wobbly line. Because of its position, I guess. Alright, let's go with that. So now... I think his antlers are quite close together, and with the angle... Yeah! So we could do... I'm actually... Yeah, I think that second one needs to be a little bit closer to, like, that spike of hair. So maybe do, like, the tine... Like, the smaller tine behind it. Near enough behind it. That's too curved forward. The only problem I don't really like with Sai is you can't select specific lines. So if I wanted to say select the antler that I've already done and move it around, I can't do that for some reason. It's very strange. So maybe if we do second one here. Ugh. Yep, layers are saving the day. Okay, I think. Actually, I will get this right. I will! I swear! This is the antler. I can feel it. Is it just me as well, or is it really hard to not draw wobbly lines? Diana! I've never noticed the antler. He does. He has when he's not in his demon form, he has like little nub antlers. He has nubs. Okay, I want to draw this one slightly smaller because it would be like disappearing as his head is turned, right? Also, welcome to the stream, Diana. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. There we go. Right, I think I'm happy with that. Am I happy with that? Question mark. This is... because I actually really want to move on and colour him. Alright, we will go with that. I need to stop playing around with this. Little baby Diz. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. It looks pretty decent. So we are going to save that now that we've played around with antlers. Is this your first time on the channel? Is it Deanna or Diana? I think it's Deanna. Yeah, right. So, welcome regardless. Let's... I can't merge you down for some reason. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's get a layer for colour. Now I actually need to find a picture of Alastor so I can get the colours I need. That's the old version of Alastor. Beep-a-dip-beep-boo. Let's find a reference image. That one. Copy. Yeah, I think we're there with that. I don't, like I said, I'm done playing around with it. I want to. Oops, wrong. We'll pop it on Pentious's one for now. Okay. Now I don't know if I'm going to leave his lines black because before I did them like an off grey and didn't really like it. So we're not going to do that today. We'll just leave the lines black. Alright, let's get going with colour. Woohoo! Also, where did I put those X's? Was that on... which layer was that? That's on layer 3. That's on the actual... Whoa! That's a huge eraser. Where are you? Ah! There you are. Super excited as well. Like I was speaking to Vograce today and my button order is almost ready from them, which is absolutely amazing. I've been waiting a little while. Wait. Oh yeah, it's on this blimmin' layer, isn't it? Eraser. Okay, let's try that again. Base color, then we want that. Oh yeah, I just realised the entire sketch is red pen at the moment, isn't it? Haha, I knew that. Oh shit, why is that not on? Can I... Oh, bugger. Well, that's an inconvenience. For some reason, my layer is... It's not a line work layer. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? It's not a line work layer anymore, so I can't change the line colors? When did that happen? No, because if it's just a normal base layer, you can't change the color of the lines. And I can't remember when it changed. Oh dear. When did that become not a line layer? I don't know how far I'm going to have to take it back. Wait, is this the P? Oh, hang on. It might be because this is the PNG. Let me open the Psi file. It means I'm probably going to have to draw the antlers again, which is really freaking annoying. But it would make sense as to why I can't do it. Right, let's open that up. No, it's still a... Oh, come on, are you kidding me? I can't change the lines? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Fuck! Seriously? Am I... No. No. Can I seriously not change the lines? That's... Are you freaking kidding me right now? And you can't merge a base layer onto a line layer for some reason. I can flatten it. No, we don't want to flatten it. Are you kidding me right now? When did it not be a line layer? I can copy the layer. Right, let's try this then. Where's the bucket? But if I do that on the lines, it's probably going to make it like really thick. Although it's not super bad. But then it loses... Oh, are you shitting me? Really? When did it become not a line there? When the frick did that happen? It's not just the antlers, Ricky. Like, all of the lines are no longer editable. Like, for some reason, it's not on a line work layer. And I don't know when it became not a line work layer. Because if it's not a line work layer, I can't change... Well, I can, but it makes it really thick. Ah, shit. Let me see if I can Google this. Bugger. When the frick did that happen? Can you change... Oh. Space, please. Can you change a layer to a line layer? Sorry. No, you cannot directly convert a standard layer into a line work layer in Pentious. Line work layers are a special type of layer with... are you fucking kidding me? No. I don't know when it happened, but the line work layer that I was working on with Alastor has become just a normal layer. So I can't change the line colors to black without retracing the image. Fuck. Seriously. Oh, that's painful. That's super painful. Why? Unless I'd be able to import it into Psi and change the lines colors. Bear with me, not Psi, Photoshop. Let me try and get it into Photoshop and see if I can change it. Yeah, he does, but Alastor has a naturally... Why are you being weird? A naturally black outline? Oh, and thank you for the references. I appreciate that. Let me just see if I can change the lines in Photoshop. I can't believe that's happened. I worked so hard on that. Oh, man. When on earth did it become a normal freaking layer? I don't know. Anyway. It's happened. There's no point crying over it. Right. Can I change these lines into just black lines with Photoshop? The problem is, I'm not sure it would work when it comes to colouring it in Psy anymore. Ooh, I can do it in Photoshop, which keeps the integrity of the lines. So, right, let me see if I can do... I'm going to change the lines in Photoshop, and then I will import it back into Psy, and we'll see if we can work on it from there. Oops. If not, it might be a case of working on it in Photoshop, which I've never done before, so that will be interesting. No. Bear with me 2 secs, people. Don't know why I'm trying to do that. I can just use my freaking... That's... really upset me, actually. But oh well. Now, why are you putting little... Is there not just like a repaint tool? Oh, come on. That's not even working properly in Photoshop. Like, there's like a load of little lines left. I mean, I could just go over them, I suppose, in a line work layer and edit them that way. The ones that I can't change, that is. Oh, that's really upsetting. And like I said, if I can't colour it in Psy after having done it like this, I'm gonna have to just do it in Photoshop. That one's gonna be one we do. Freaking idiot. Alright, do we have any more? Mind you, if I do it like that, then I won't be able to... Buggeration. I mean, doing it like that works? Also, why is it not... There we go. I was going to say, why is it not showing? Alright. We're just going to have to make do, I think. It's really frustrating that this has happened. Might have to go in with just a thingy and do that. Let's hide the shadow a tick. I'm really sorry, people. This wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, but now it's giving it really thick lines. I don't need to make different Hazbin. Oh, really? Why is that super thick? Those are his antlers, right? Which, that's just not there anymore for some reason. What is that? Oh, that's the shadow. Okay, I was wondering what that line was. I mean, the thicker lines aren't the worst, but I don't know how well the colour's gonna take. Because it's all one layer now, instead of a separate line work layer. Now let's try it. Let's just go with a red here. Alright. Well, I mean, it kind of is my fault, because I didn't realise it had happened, but it is what it is now. We're going to have to work with it. Like I said, they don't look, like, super bad. I don't know why that line's so thick, though. Unless that's part of the shadow? No, it's not part of the shadow. Why is that line super thick? That's very odd. The shadow. Why for did you become not a line work layer, Alastor? What is this? Okay, that's part of the shadow. Okay, right. Where are we here? So ears. Oops. Ears. We'll see how we go. Oh, I just realised I'm going to have to add some line work layers, and we'll put it below so I can do little bits that I've missed and change. Can I change the colours on there? Hazbin Hotel, hello, welcome. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Oh well, we'll work with what we've got. But it looks... I'm not sure I like it anymore. Like all those nice smooth lines. The question is, do I bite the bullet and redo the line work? Because I'd prefer it to be how I had it. And if I do that, I'm literally probably going to only be working on Alastor this stream. Yeah, see, that's the problem with not having the line layer. It goes over the lines. Just keep going with it. No, because it's... Oops, that was weird. Like, it colours over the lines. Practice, basically. A lot of practice. You know what? Let's try it then. With just... Mind you, again, it's still not a line work layer, so even on the red, I don't think it's going to work very well. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's what I do for Colour Ricky, but the problem is, because the line work isn't on a line work layer now, if bits miss out of the colour, then I can't go over and colour it because it colours over the lines, is what I'm saying. That's a JPEG. Shit. No, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, I'm so upset that that's happened. Okay. I think I am gonna bite the bullet, and it sucks, and I'm really sorry because I did want to do Pentious today, but I really want this to be as good as it can be, so I am gonna go in and I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna have to redraw the whole thing, basically, but I'm gonna change it back to a line work layer. So I get it if it's frustrating for you. Add the PNG and then color under it. Probably, but the problem is, again, like, even if I did that, if I filled in an area and it didn't fill in properly, the lines wouldn't work very well because there's not a solid line work layer above it. That's so frustrating. Alright. And again, I'm sorry. I appreciate if you don't want to stay and watch as I redo this yet again. But I definitely want the lines black as opposed to red. So I am sorry. Feel free to leave if you don't want to stay in the stream. But I'm going to do this again. And it really fucking sucks. And I'm just really frustrated. I don't know how... I can trace it, yeah. It's not like I'm, like, freehanding all of it anymore. I mean, it would still take a little bit of time to trace, but because the initial drawing's already there now, like, it shouldn't take as long. So... I mean, I'm technically still doing art, right? Just not the art that I wanted to do. Well, I mean, I did want to work on Alastor, there is that. It's just so frustrating that happened. But anyway, like I said, there's no point continuing to cry over it. I've made my decision, let's just work on it. We can still have fun as I work on this again. Ah! Anyway. Don't become an artist, kids. It's nothing but pain! There is only pain. It is kind of animating in a way, I suppose. It's fine. What is it they say? Like, it's not worth doing something if it doesn't take the time, or if you don't take the time to do the thing. I don't know. Probably just spouting bullshit at this point, but... Like I said, don't become an artist, kids. As far as anyone knows, I've drawn Alastor like this. He was never a line work layer, and we're only now just doing the line work layer. I mean, I guess that's where the curve tool comes in handy, because it's easier to trace. I just need to be careful that my initial lines don't go funny now. Because with the curve tool, sorry, you can't alter the thickness of the line. So if I was drawing freehand, it has pressure sensitivity, whereas using the curve tool, it doesn't. But we'll try and get it as good as it was. Maybe do it on a free, actually. Because don't follow your dreams, kids. Go and work at McDonald's. No, definitely follow your dreams. And also, if you are just hopping into the chat for the first time, make sure you say hello. We do like new people here. Say hello to the peoples in the chats. Like, no offense to anyone who works at McDonald's, I just couldn't. It would be soul destroying for me, I think, to work at McDonald's. I'll try and freehand some stuff like the smaller bits. Oh, Alastor, you truly are a demon. Oops. Person. I mean, working as a chef slash kitchen assistant is bad enough if the residents are having a bad day. I just couldn't work in fast food. I couldn't. I mean, I don't think I'd work very well in retail, whatever. I'm very much not a people person. How's it looking? Okay, it's not looking too bad with the using this. And now we're gonna have to add the antlers in again though. Oh dear. They did not survive. Worked inside a hockey stadium with the concession stands. Really? Oof. I couldn't. I honestly just couldn't. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to... Was it an 8 or 5? Does that look weird? That kind of looks weird. Let's bring that down to there where it's supposed to be. We are gonna have to freehand some stuff. Not that I didn't freehand it to begin with, but... And again, I apologise for ending up working on just Alastor. Give me a $100 bill. Oh my god, really? Jeez. That's crazy. No. This is what I've got to watch out for with the curve tool. Oops, I think I did that too thick. Same with the no, not colour. Wait, we'll pop that thinner eyes. One day I'll do other art that's not Alastor, maybe. Not that I mind drawing Alastor, he's my favourite character, so always happy to draw the radio demon. Oof. Nope, not shadow, the lines. Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I feel for you. That's why people gotta be so bloody crazy and like stupid like that. There goes the dog. No. So when it comes to potentially doing an animation stream, I was thinking it might be an idea to try and do that on Sundays. So do like an art stream during the week and then an animation stream potentially on a Sunday. But again, it would be... So far, reminder to double check it's a line layer. Yes, it definitely is a line layer. And I will save it. I'm going to save it as a sci file as well, very quickly, because then it definitely will be a line layer and I can always go back and edit it again. But yeah, so probably I will try and do an art stream during the week, shifts permitting, and then an animation stream at the weekend, again, shifts permitting. But at the moment, my work shifts are all over the bloody place because I'm covering people and it's just crazy. Potentially, but I am working on Sunday. Need to add in his antlers again, though. Ah. We'll do those after I finished this. Oops. Get those nubs in. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I get a little bit frustrated with the people at work sometimes because they're quite lazy, but it's fine. At least I can come home and de-stress with artwork, so... And getting to speak to you lovely people, so there is that. Well, he has a head. Ah, that looks so much better in black. And it's a line work layer, so... Save that. You know what? It's not actually black. That's fine though. Because it is a line work layer now, we can actually go in and change the colours of the lines. Head is done if, we just need to add his antlers. And actually make the lines black because they were the off brown. So we'll just very quickly go in and change those. And it definitely is a line work layer because I can edit it. That's what all these little dots are. That means the lines are editable. So it's all good. Just make sure all of them are black and we will continue with black. I'm going to save it. Oh, I need to do his other ear and then the antlers. Da da da. You are lovely people. You are very much lovely people. You're all lovely people. And I like sitting and chatting with lovely people. As much as it's nice to just sit and draw and listen to music, it's also very nice to like chat to people as well who enjoy the same kind of subjects. And also people who are into the same kind of fandoms as me. Right, that's that. We're going to add a new line work layer below this for antlers. Get those in. I blame the antlers. It's the antlers' fault that the line work layer disappeared and became a regular layer. Right, onto the antlers. So we did that one before, like kind of... It was curved, wasn't it? So... And there, and then a smaller one. So I was researching, like, if I'd be able to sell my artwork. We got that one first try. Because I didn't know how Vivzy deals with people doing fan art. Oh yeah, I think we're there with those. That's fine. But apparently Vivzy Pop's actually okay with people doing and selling fan art of her stuff. And hello to anybody new that has just hopped into the chat. Welcome, welcome. We are just line arting good old Alastor before we move on to colour. I think I'm happy with those. Antlers! He has antlers! We got them. But yeah, if you're just hopping in and you're new here, make sure you say hello and welcome to the stream. Introduce yourselves. We don't bite, we promise. Well, I might bite. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe! Ooh, go away. I added a new stream alert as well. New person! Hello there, Invis. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, I bite. Not gonna lie, I bite. How you doing today, Invis? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Nice to meet you too. I don't have rabies. I just bite. Not hard though, I promise. But yeah, I've added a new fun stream alert, which will be interesting to see if it works properly, if it goes off. What is it? You'll just have to wait and see. Hello there, Blaze Storm. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome. While you're here, we hope you have a wonderful time with us. What kind of stream alert is it? You'll just have to wait and see until it goes off. If it goes off. I cannot guarantee that it will. It's a mystery. Who can say what will happen? I hope you guys are doing very well today. Good to have you here. Ooh. Also, I suppose that's a good thing about having to redo it again, because all the lines will be uniform and I won't have to go in and change things. So that's good. You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Blaze. Welcome to my stream. As you can see, I'm currently working on an image of Alastor that's been giving me a bit of trouble. But we're getting there. Ooh, that's the curve tool. That's not the pen tool. Introduce myself to the new people. Yes, do it! That's what this is all about, building up a nice little community. That's what we like to see. Oh, that's actually his jacket, no? Oof, this hand. Did not want to revisit this hand. But at least the lines are already done now. It gave me so much trouble. And that was the line tool. Da da da. Let's not forget that one. So to the new people, his hands are so hard to draw. I know, right? They gave me so much trouble. I think it took me like 2 hours or so just to get them to a point that I was happy with them. But I got there in the end. It took a while, but we got there. Okay, so this is actually his jacket, and that bit's actually the staff, which I want to do on a slightly thicker line layer, which I'll do after everything else. So to the new, I think I just asked this actually, but to the new people hopping in, who is your favourite Hazbin Hotel character, if you have one? Or even Hell of a Boss character? I mean, at some point I do plan to actually draw some Hell of a Boss stuff. And also, for the new people hopping in, we have a Discord server if you're interested in joining our little art community. It is pinned to the top of the chat. Alastor, good choice. Very good choice. I second this notion. I mean, can't go wrong with Alastor as your favourite character, right? Right, so that's actually in front, so I'm gonna have to add a shape in here. So no, don't need to add a shape. We can just do this. I'm making work where there does not need to be any. Making random work for myself. There. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go in with the staff. Actually, his staff is quite thin, so we're gonna put it... Yeah, we'll do it with that. That's fine. Then I can move that into there. You're a bit indecisive. I think my favourite has been is Husk for hell of it. Octavia, yeah, Octavia's a good solid choice. I think she needs a bit more screen time though, and hopefully she'll get some more in the next season of Hell of a Boss. Oh good, that allows me to fix that line. Oh, you meant to be working on his stuff in the Antlers lair. Ah, you know what? All those lines I just did, they're in the Antlers lair. That's fine. Because they're both line work layers, I can actually merge them down and they'll stay on a line work layer. So that's lucky. That was lucky. I'm going to save that. But yeah, because they're both line work layers, they can work together. It's only when you change a line work layer into a base layer that it doesn't work. So thank you for pointing that out, though. I'm a freaking idiot. I really am. What on earth is wrong with me? Put that back there, then I can continue the curve. I'd forget my own ears if they weren't screwed on. So that bit actually stops before that. Which program is this? This is Paint Tool Psi. It's pretty decent, but it does have some issues with it, as I discovered. To my chagrin. But as it goes, like, not a bad program. It's a pretty good one if you're, like, newish to digital art. You can get a trial version, and then I think afterwards, if you want the full program, it's like 30 odd pounds-ish, I think. Can't remember the exact amount, but yeah, about £30. Which for an art program, it's not that bad, and it's not subscription based either, so it's like a flat fee, and then you own the program. And also, apologies if you can hear my dog barking. He does this. Da, da, da. Set. Line. I might have to go and pop him in his room. I never tried it before, starting with MS Paint, then Photoshop. Oh, fair. Yeah, I started £30 into me, it's just over $40. That's fair. I mean, you got to configure in the conversion rate as well, obviously. But that's fair. I do use Photoshop, but not for, like, this sort of stuff. That went really badly. I'm going to have to go and put the dog in his room. Got to do a shameless plug though. If you are new and you're enjoying yourself, please consider smashing the like button in the face. And if you're really enjoying yourself and want more art and animation streams, consider subscribing. I would greatly appreciate it. You get more wacky madness. And also you get to join a Discord with like-minded people and just chill and chat and do artwork. Okay, that's actually his thing, so that's fine. We're nearly there. Nearly. I mean, I think there's still some detail to do above on the jacket and stuff. I just ended up on his boots for some reason. Button is the face. Like button in the face. Is that a Jacksepticeye reference? Button in the face? What do you mean? Oh, hit the like button in the face. It wasn't supposed to be. I just tend to say it. I mean, you can take it as a reference if you want to. I do enjoy watching Jack's content every now and then. There. Hopefully this has kept the integrity. That's the jacket. How are we looking? Not too bad, I guess. That went a bit iffy. Okay. Toasted coffee and a calm art stream. Yar. I mean, I think my coffee's gone cold at this point, but that's okay. Oh, it's on a 4. That's why the lines are so thick. They're meant to be thinner on a 3. Or should I do them a 2? Oh, that dog, honestly. I mean, I love him, but where he's gone senile, he just barks constantly. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Invis. Thank you. Right, bear with me, folks. I am going to go and put the dog in his room. I will be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, it is an inconsistent bark. It's not super loud, but it's where it's not a full-on bark. He like barks and then pauses and then barks again. So it's like bark, pause, bark, pause. It's very frustrating if I'm completely honest. He can't help it. But I am back. I know he can't help it. But when you're trying to stream and concentrate and you've got a dog doing that, yeah, not fun. So, where was I? Not on Photoshop. We were on Paint Tool Sci. I was going to do this boot and then I'm going to check how things are looking. Poor puppers. Yeah, I do feel bad for him that he has dementia. And there he goes again. that's fine. How is things looking? I need to take... Oh, he's half there. I'm going to leave that on the thickness that it's on and then change these lines because they went a bit thick. Alright. Let's pull that back. Poor puppers, yeah. So he's got feet at the very least. We just need to go back in and do the chest now and his other arm and staff. And then get to colouring. Let's do this one. The different thickness adds a bit of spice. Yes! Yes, it is. That's why I liked the original line art that I did, because it was mostly like freehand. But I mean, doing it quickly like this it's also worked, so like there was no way I was gonna like freehand it all again because that would have taken far too long. And this works just as well. And I think the thickness for the staff works well. I can't believe how quickly the channel's growing though with these art streams. Like I never expected my channel to like go the way it has. Like for the longest time I wanted to be join danger on Alastor, but I think it would kill me. Oh bless you. I wanted to be a gaming YouTuber, and then I just think that art is more my calling when it comes to YouTube. I feel like to be a gaming YouTuber, you kind of have to have a certain kind of presence, and then to be like an art. These streams are awesome. I'm glad you like them, Juicy. To be an art streamer, you kind of have to have like another kind of presence, like a more calm, chill presence, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. And I think I prefer to be more chill and chat with people than bouncing around all over the bloody place doing gaming streams. Not that I minded doing the gaming streams, they were fun, but I prefer to art. I definitely prefer to art. What's your setup like on PC? Yeah. So I'm on my PC with a Wacom tablet. It basically functions as a second screen, which I got specifically because I animate as well. So it makes it a lot easier to be able to look at the Wacom as opposed to like draw while looking at my PC screen. Make sure I thought you did really well. That's why I found you initially interesting. Yeah, but like I said, it's a lot of work doing the gaming streams and keeping up with all that stuff. And I prefer, like I said, just to be chill about things now. Right, let's add in the stuff. As a kid, I wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber for games in Minecraft. I mean, being a Minecraft YouTuber would be fun, but it's kind of... Well, I'd say limiting, but I suppose there's all the mods and things, aren't there? So, I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it, man. Go for it. Live your dreams. Just don't draw Alastor, because apparently he's a bit of a bitch when it comes to drawing him. He ruins things. Like, I know he doesn't like being on camera, but geez. Ooh, take that back. I mean, it's pretty much the same with anything on YouTube now. Like, any niche is diluted. Art is diluted. Dream is to do spooky, haunted stuff. Awesome. Go for it, man. Which is, like, why I'm surprised my stuff's kind of... Like, it hasn't taken off, which is fine, but it's doing, like, moderately well. which I'm very surprised at, considering how diluted like the art-based community on Discord, not Discord, YouTube is as well. But that's the thing now, like where I've gotten older and kind of mellowed out a little bit, I think. Like I'm not so fussed if my channel goes off or not. I mean, it would be nice, but I'm not particularly fussed if it does or not. I'm happy just doing what I do. That's fair. I mean, I would say he's probably one of the more difficult to draw. Or I find him as such anyway. But I do enjoy drawing him. Probably because he's my favorite character is why I enjoy drawing him. I need to add a line there, but I'll do it. That didn't work. There. It would help being a tour guide. So I really want to be a haunted tour guide. Ah, okay, yeah, that would be cool. Hello to you as well if you're just hopping into the stream. If you like what you see, consider saying hello and joining our lovely community. We would love to have you. Say hello in the chat, damn it. Otherwise I'll send Alastor after you, and you don't want that. All jokes aside though, it is amazing to have you here. Just say hello. We are so close. Maybe 8 people watching. I think that's the most I've ever had so far. Hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, no, I'm gonna do... Whoa, go back. We want that up there. But I'll do that curved. And then go back to the line. Oh wow, that's really cool. Are you from the UK in this? Yeah. No, you've had more previous streams had at 12. Up to 12? Eh, that's fine. It matters not. I am here for the art and the coffee. And the chit-chat. Chitty chitty chit chat. Austria, ah, nice. So you were visiting London then? That's very cool. Okay, that I can get rid of because we don't need, because his finger's behind the pole. Okay, I do believe that is all of Alastor. Now we just need to do the staff and we can actually start colouring. Oh, missed a tiny bit there. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your visit. I mean, I don't live in London, I live in Kent. Yeah, but I am from the UK. Right. Pretty sure it's just this to do now. What a bitch this was to draw. Getting the microphone in the right position and everything, it was just... Whew. I think I did a pretty decent job though with what I came up with. Thank you. Oops, let's take that back one. I mean, at least it hasn't taken like a super long time to redo the line work. And on that note, save. Let's do the mic. Well, I heard you loud and clear. I'm gonna have to find like an STL file and get my friend to print out the microphone for when I cosplay Alastor. Super looking forward to that. Oh, also, do we have any Owl House fans in? Because I will be, at some point, doing some Owl House art. You have a fan from the UK and Sweden. Awesome. Owl House! Yes, we do. So for the con, I wanted to do like a character poster, like with all of the characters on. Well, not all of the characters, but like the main ones. I love Owl House. You must draw King. I will definitely be drawing King. For sure. I actually cosplayed Luce the last time I went to Comic-Con. That was very fun. Yeah, I'm planning, like, for the piece, I want to do King, like, in the center, and then, like, do all the other characters around. So it'll be, like, Luce, Ida, King, Willow, Gus, Hunter. Like, all the main characters, I guess. Oh, if you like the Owl House, by the way, this is my staff from when I cosplayed Luce, like I used Albert. Yeah, it is really, really fun. Like, I met a lot of really fun people while I was doing it. Yeah, this is the staff I used. Albert! Like, my friend printed out the files and then I painted it. I think actually it's on my phone, so I'd have to... I'll pop it in the Discord if you're part of it, but I'll find the picture of when I cosplayed Luce. Because it was very fun. You have a Hootie plushie? So do I, somewhere. Oh, he's up there. He's on top of my shelf with my raccoon plushies. I have Hootie, and then I have King. I don't know if you can see him in the background there. Let me move her. So King's back there with Alastor Meow and Stolas Meow. So I'm kind of in the way, but yep, we've got King, Alastor, and Stolas back there. But yes, you also have King. Yes, I have. I think we must have the same one then, because mine came with like a little load of costumes for King, and a little Francois plushie too. Did you get it from Etsy? Because if it's from Etsy, I bought mine from Comic-Con, but I think it was the same seller that had them on Etsy. Okay, I think that's all of the lines. I think. Let's just hide that a sec. I do believe it is. Right, then. Delete that. Save that. Okay, we're ready to colour, people. Finally. And also hello to anybody new that is just hopping in. Oh. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, mine's from Etsy. They had like a table at Comic-Con. I was like, yoink. I'm gonna have to have that. Now we can actually colour. That didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna take. Alright. Line work. Base colour. Cool. Aw, I'm sad. I want my new alert to go off. Okay, what are you doing? Is it because you're too close? There we go, that's better. Yay! Line work! You have a Bill Cipher plush as well. That is amazing. I would love a Bill Cipher plushie. Why you do this? Is the line not secure? No, it's not. That makes sense. Let's have a knock off Stolas. Ah. Also, I realised before I do the hair, I just need to add in the lines on his hair here. And that one is just... That's really cute though. Like, I would probably buy that myself, to be honest. Yeah, I've got these Stolas Meow. If is that what you call them? Meows? Let's do the black on his eyes. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh god, that's huge. We don't want it that big. Little owl demons. I like owls. Owls are cool. I think his antlers... Oh no, his antlers are actually like black. You started collecting deer plushies because of Alastor. That's pretty fun. I like that. That's not a full line there then, apparently. That's fine. We can fill that in. We actually get to colour! Woohoo! Oh, that looks so much better. I am so pleased. Like, it was a chore having to redo the lines, but a little spooky shop owned by my mother's friend. Oh, really? Oh, that's very cool. In one of our shops in Canterbury, they used to have like poison dart frogs, but they got rid of them a long time ago, which is really sad. Face, eyelid colour. Now, does it go over his... No, his eyelids go over... Yeah, his eyelids go over his hair. So, on that note, I'm going to change that to that colour, and we're going to do that. Oh, I just realised his hair's not black, that's why. There's still the brownish colour. That's okay. Yeah, poison dart frogs are cool, but I think the shop that had them couldn't care for them properly. So they ended up having to get rid of them, which was a shame, but probably the best situation for the frogs. Face and teeth. Yeah, must have a break in there somewhere. Ah, no. Toof, toof, toof. He's so toofy. No, where's the break? Where is the break? Let's do that. Invest in tarantulas. Yeah, it depends on the tarantula though. And I guess a lot of people wouldn't really want to see like tarantulas in a bookshop even, words. Okay, let's just do along the lines then. Can't with the words. I mean, it's the same with people, I guess. Some like to be handled, some don't. I remember when I was doing like animal care in college, the singular brown line. Where is it? There it is. What is this? Get rid of that. Make sure all of those are the same line color as well. I totally knew that. They are nice to look at. We had, when I was doing animal care, we had, it was like a, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a really deep cobalt blue spider tarantula. It was gorgeous, but it was poisonous, so we weren't allowed to like handle it. Ooh, there's the brown line as well. Let's get rid of that. On the tooth there. Might up the pencil just so it's a bit thicker and easier to colour with. Oh, there's one on his lip there too. Ha! Finding the brown lines now. That's fine though. I'd rather find them and know they're there. Observation skills! Well done, Juicy. Points to you. 10 points to Gryffindor. No, not to Gryffindor, because Harry Potter can just... nah. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. You love tarantulas. I've held one. It didn't feel like I thought it was going to feel. I think it was a... not a chili rose. What's the other? A Mexican red knee. I've held. It definitely didn't feel like I thought it was going to feel. No, we do not like her on this inclusive channel. Very much not so. Okay. Oh, I think there's... is it brown line there? No? No. Okay, cool. And his face. Is that too dark? Might try and get it a little bit lighter. Maybe that's a bit too... yeah, for sure. We do not like that lady on this channel. We do not, and we never will. Well, I take personal offense at that because I am asexual and aromantic. So she can go do one. She definitely can fuck off now. No, not YouTube. What am I doing? I need a picture of Alastor. There we go. If I grab that one, that's more his current colour. And there you go, a little tidbit about me. I am asexual aromantic. Let's grab that. Oh no, that's really dark. That's darker than I was doing it. Alright, darker then? Yeah, that's super dark. But I guess because he's in the shade there? Yeah, she called asexuals fake oppression sex, and she said that they're just weird people who want strangers to know they don't like sex. Oh, that's hilarious. She's a funny. Oh dear. Oh dear, get it? Because I'm drawing Alastor. But yeah, she's a bit of a bitch. That's tickled me. I would just like everybody to know that I don't like sex, okay? Oh dear. That's funny. Cool, okay, that'll be his skin tone then, and eyes. Oh dear. Yep, very much oh dear. Silly, silly. Ooh, why did that do that? Also, there is a teeny tiny brown line in his eyebrow that I have just noticed. So I will go onto the line work layer, grab that, do that. Get it, get it, get it, get it. There we go. Running shows onto the Basik crowd. Oh god. Anyway, let's stop talking about that, because as Juicy pointed out, this is an inclusive channel, and we don't talk about people that don't believe in inclusivity. There we go. Hey, DJ! Welcome back, and thank you. We had a bit of an issue, but we're working on it now. We had to, like, literally redraw the entire thing, but it's all good. Now, I think, yeah, his irises themselves don't actually have lines. So what I'm going to do is do that, and do that, and then I'm going to get rid of the line work on them. Get rid of that. And then just neaten it up. How you doing, DJ? And also welcome to anybody else that is just hopping into the stream for the first time. Welcome. Good to have you here. There we go. That looks good. Looks more like Alastor now. Everything's 9. As a transgender bender myself, yes. Yes, she can. Like I said, this channel is meant to be like a safe space for everybody. So anybody who doesn't believe in inclusivity and allowing people to be who they are can go do one. They're not welcome on this channel. Like anybody who's going to be rude and nasty to people because of who they are, yeah, no. That's a hard nope from me. Now, would his mouth be like a dark red inside? We'll go with a dark red, I think. And then up here we'll add, let me just go in with the pen. And we'll add black in there. Looking forward to Pride this year, actually. Can I find a picture of Alastor with his mouth open? Because I'm not sure. Would it be black? Ooh, no. Would it be black inside of his mouth, or would it be like a dark red? Because you rarely see him with his mouth open. Yeah, there's one. Found it. You have to go now. No worries, Invis. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Let's just copy this. Thank you for hanging out. And also, hello to anybody new that is hopping in for the first time. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you smash that like button if you enjoy what you see. And if you really enjoy what you see, consider subscribing. Okay, so... Ooh, are those teeth brown? Are your teeth brown, Alastor? Yes, they are. Gosh darn it, I changed the alert thing, and now no one's making it ping off. It makes me sad. That's fine though. Right, so I'll do that, and then... So his tongue is that colour from what I can see, and then actually inside is literally black, which makes sense. He needs to brush his damn teeth, right? But I mean, just the base colour on the new sketch looks good now. Pretty happy with that. Let me grab the... Is his monocle? Oh, those are black. I'll do his monocle on a separate layer so I can change the transparency of those. That's that. He needs whitening strips. I don't think he'd use them even if you gave them to him. Okay, so that's underneath his arms and his suit. Lapels. Okay, let's save this quickly. Bucket, 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 bucket. Nope, that's pink. And then let's go up here. Let us go up here. That's the wrong layer. Ah! That's a bucket. We don't want that. There. Now, would it be like that, or would it be more rounded? I think it would be more like rounded at the end there. Alright. So there's that, there's that. It's the inside of his lapels. And then it's also... What else is it? No, I think that's it for the dark red. And that's his suit colour. Boop, boop. Oh, I've also realised I did not add, like, the cross on his chest. I think that would end badly for anybody who tried to do that. Alright, let's go in here. Just add... What would that be? Would it just be the inside of his... Yeah. That's his jacket, that's his shirt, then that would be his trousers, and then I need to go in because I didn't actually do it. And add, like, the cross. So it starts really thin at the top, does the cross, and then gets thicker at the bottom. Okay. So let's start... I guess there would probably be the best place to start it. Where does the cross... So it's kind of on the second part of the lapel. Which is farther down. So to about there. So I think he skips leg day. I mean, he probably does. But then again, he probably doesn't actually care all that much. And then it gets thicker as it goes downward. Alright, I think that kind of looks okay. Let's just do that. Okay. That's black. There we go, that looks good. He is a skinny bastard. Okay, what colour? Actually, what other... His gloves aren't actually black. His gloves and bow tie are actually the same colour as his hair. He's a dear slender man. I feel like... Actually, I don't know. Like, in a fight, who would win? Like, Alastor or Slender Man? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Slender Man. Oh, wait, it's the... Oop, no. That bit. So, wait, why did I do that then? What was I thinking? I have no idea. That's not supposed to be like that. And I do believe the inside of his sleeves... Oh, they're dark. Okay. They're dark. They're black, like his soul. Okay, cool. Liking it so far. Not so much a stabby weapon. Like, I don't think he really needs a stabby weapon. He'd actually, considering Alastor, he'd probably disapprove of a stabby weapon. And then the tips of his gloves are the same pink. See, this is the thing. He's a killer, but he has weird morals. Hello there, A. Welcome to the stream. It is indeed Alastor. Those are his hands. Oh, okay. I've been getting it wrong, apparently. They are just his hands. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. That's fair then. Welcome, A. Welcome to the stream. And indeed, we are working on Alastor. I believe his shirt inside there is... Actually, is it a lighter pink? Question mark? A what now? I love that little nod to him being asexual as well. Like when Rosie's just like, I know you're an ace in the hole. Hello, welcome to the stream, A. I hope you're doing very, very well today. Let's grab that, and that's the same color as that. His are they white? They are. Are they white or are they an off grey? Okay. A what now? It did tickle me when she said that. I was like, hey! Nope, that's the wrong colour. I want that for the inside of his jacket and that for his trousers. And that's also trouser. You're never fully dressed without a smile. No, you are not. Smile, my dear. You're never fully dressed without one. I guess they'd be black with red, wouldn't they? The underside of his shoes? Because I know the deer print are like red. Also love the pride and nurture we've got on second remains pansexual. Vox is bi and Velvet is a lesbian. Yeah. I also love, like, I mean, this probably applies to a lot of people, but I love how inclusive, and again for this channel, how inclusive and like varied the characters are when it comes to sexuality. On Hazbin and Helliver as well. Pure black underneath, I think. I mean, I already knew Vox was bi, but I didn't know Valentino was pan. And I also didn't know that Velvet was a lesbian. That's pretty damn cool. I'll probably do that black, actually. Hello, hello to anybody new that is hopping into the stream. Welcome. Alright, I think we're just about there. We just need to do his mic. Yep. So I'm pretty sure the staff itself is just black. Missed a little bit of his jacket there. Alright, definitely like this way more than the original one. So we need just funny here. It's in the form of a sadistic furry with teeth the color of apple juice. I love that, but it's so true. I think that's one of the reasons that I love him so much is that he is ace. I mean, he's not, I don't think he's confirmed to be aromantic, but he is ace, which is amazing. Actually, can I find a picture of his staff? Because it's got like a black bottom. Let's Yeah, so ooh, that's Photoshop. So we'll do this bit, maybe not quite black, but off, slightly not quite black. And then this color for the next part and the outside. And inside is like darker. Actually, I wonder if I should do like the rim on that side. Oopsie daisy. No. I could always just do a hint at it being there. What's finished? Actually, no, I don't really like that. Okay. So inside mic. Oh dear, there must be bits missing. Let's do the outside then. Gonna need fabulous. It does, but I am gonna go in and add shade and highlights, etc., etc. Because I'm gonna want to redo the background that I had on the other with the shadow. I just wanted to redo the pose because again I wasn't very happy with it. Like my partner said it looked fine, but to me it just looked off and I didn't really like it very much. And I think I said on one of my previous streams, if I'm gonna sell art, I want it to be the best it can be for the people that want to buy it. I don't really like selling anything that I haven't put 100% of my effort into. Yes, with the voodoo symbols, we're going to do that. And the eye is red. Boop. That looks so much better, and I'm so much happier with it. So now we're going to add in his shadow, which looks even better now that I've changed like the bottom on his legs. So it's like shadowy. I'm going to go in with this. A devious shadow, yep. How did I do this before? I can't remember. There we go. But I might make it... undo whatever I just did there. I think it was like more of a slit or more rounded, so also I want to add in his grin as well. And I'm going to give the big antlers to the shadow as well. You know what, maybe I will do the grin first and then do the eyes after so I know how much space I've got. It was winking, kind of. Okay. I need to try and remember what I did then. But let's add in that grin first. What's my fave relationship? I quite like Charlie and Vaggie's because it's not often you see like a lesbian couple like front and center of something. So that's quite fun. But if you're talking about like fanships, then I do like Radio Apple because that's funny. That looks really fucking weird. Oh dear. Used to be a radio dust shipper. That's fair. I've not actually seen that much radio dust. That's the wrong thing. I think they were filled in, but it was white before with black, right? Could you send a photo of your raccoon character? Yeah, I can send a picture of Melody. We can totes do that. You know what? I think before I'm pretty sure it was like black with... No, white with black, right? If I remember correctly. Hey there, Ash. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a big white grin with black teeth as opposed to the way I was just doing it. I will show you the full picture momentarily. I'm just trying to do the shadows grin. So here's what we're working on, Ash. Nice picture of Alastor, looking like he's about to hit somebody with his staff. Good to have you here. That's not going to work. because it's line work. Bonk, go to horny jail. Probably.
So it's a deal then?
There it is. Hey, Ray. Great Alastor altruist. Ah, yes. Great Alastor. Thank you for subscribing, Ash. I appreciate that. There's the new graphic. You just made a deal. I own your soul now. But thank you so much for subscribing, Ash. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the... You love that. Thank you. I changed it today because I figured it would probably be quite appropriate for what I do. So... I appreciate you subscribing. If you're interested, we also have a Discord. It's pinned to the top of the chat. So definitely join that. If you want to. You don't have to, of course. There we go. That looks better. The thing it did indeed come up. And now we can do... Nice creepy eyes. If your Discord's not glitching. Oh no! We don't like a glitchy Discord. But I really do appreciate you subscribing, Mang. Thank you. Welcome to the community. And then we'll do on the other side, like the more of the open eye. No, that looks weird. I can't remember how I did it last time. Oh, I've literally got the freaking image up in front of me. I knew that. So the other one is more... Let's do it more this way. With a decent line would actually be good. It's more like that, right? But I'll try and do it a bit more. Taz can't draw straight lines. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, right. So it's up. There we go. Did you draw Angel? I did not. Can anyone draw straight? My favorite meme in the media. Good question. I don't actually know. I mean, if I had a meme that, like... I did not draw... I mean, I have painted Angel Dust, but not on stream yet. But if I had a meme that kind of summed up my life, it would probably be this is fine meme. Okay, I think I like that. Might redo the other eye, though. We'll bucket that. And then do it more on line with this eye. Depends. Some people can draw a straight line. I just can't, apparently. It's not a thing that I'm able to do. So it was more of a... There we go. I don't want to update. Go away. I'm not done streaming yet. Tablet constantly asking to update. The answer's no. Is mayonnaise on the escalator? That's fair. I mean, it is his voodoo shadow, so it makes sense that the eye looks a little bit strange. Let's do it. let's do one bit first. And then pull. Make it. No, we won't do that. Alright, that. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I can't do a perfect circle. I mean, can anybody do a perfect circle? I feel like someone can draw a straight line, but to do a perfect circle is hard. Ooh, we can move the shadow, but we can't move that. I think that's okay though. It's kind of off-putting, which is fun. Is it fun? Should I change it a little bit? Move it more center? Although it is a shadow, so it doesn't have to be thingy. Alright, antlers then. So I need to... Okay, there's a good one. Actually, that would probably be the best one to go by. Because it's actually official, so we'll just pop that in there. Gonna go on the shadow layer. Petition to get Alastor a better haircut. I like his haircut. It's kooky. Alright, let's do a slightly thicker thing. So we'll do... That's white. We don't want white, we want black. So it comes up. That is also not black. That's off black. This will be interesting. And goes. Oh, these lines are going to be awful. Can we bucket it without destroying the whole... We can, okay. Let's hide that. Haha, that looks so cool! Without the ears, he's a Karen. He's got the Karen cut. I mean, it's Alastor. Okay, now we need to do that the opposite way, so we can get rid of that. The Crescent Hotel, the donor is a literal cat named Morris. I love that. I'm gonna have to go in and... That's too big. Ooh. Ficus the wobbly lines. Only Morris can deem if you're worthy of towels. Well, I mean, if Morris says no, Morris says no. No spare towels for you. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I think his shadow definitely looks better than the old one as well. I think the whole image just looks and feels better. So that's shadow. Now we need to add shadow to Alastor. So we'll go in here, we'll add a new layer. Shade. How? How as in what? What is the how and the why and the where? I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Right. So the shade's going to be coming, or the light source I think I want coming in from the front. So shade will be at the back. So we're going to get green because it's going to stand out more. And it actually needs to be above the base color. That would help. I want to draw Alastor, but I don't know how to draw. The best way, if you don't know how to draw, is to take the character, for example Alastor, and break him down into shapes. Like, Alastor's fairly easy when it comes to shapes, so very quickly, for example, his chest is very much like a triangle. My chunky cat has joined the stream. Awesome. And then his neck there, for example, is a cylinder. Head is oval. And then the legs, you're looking at long rectangles. So if you don't know how to draw, there's lots of tutorials. And like I said, just choose a character and break them down into basic shapes first is probably the best way to do it. I mean, I think I said in a previous stream, it's taking me a long time to get to where I am currently, and I'm still not completely happy with 100% of my work. You're very welcome. Always happy to help where I can. That's too big. See, this is where I go wrong, because I'm not good at shading. Very not good at shading. Like, I'm terrible when it comes to, like, knowing where the light's coming from and where the shade would hit. Did my cat give good advice? Yes? I think so. I mean, cats always give good advice, let's be honest. If a cat gives advice, you would do well to listen. Husk doesn't... Yeah, but it's Husk. Husk wouldn't give good advice. He'd probably just tell you to go fuck yourself. Oh, I just realised that line is not black. That line is grey. As is that. Haha! Also, that would probably carry down a little bit further there. It wouldn't just stop. If a cat tells you something, listen to it. Unless it tells you to kill people, in which case don't listen to it, because that's probably not the best idea. Why is your face red there, Alastor? Your face should not be red there. Your face should be this colour. Is better. Is good. Nothing. Get me food. Feed me now. I mean, that's probably is what the cat would say. Let's be honest. I care not for your trifles. Get me food. All cats, hell yes. All cats do be like that. I don't think my cat knows what she's saying. She just likes to hear herself speak. Why so green? He has a disease. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Alastor needs a doctor, right? Would he go to the doctor though if he actually needed one? Because I don't think he would. Oh yes, there is method to my madness if you don't actually know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Bugger. I'm not ruining all the work I just did. Again, don't worry. Do not panic, for I shall panic for you. Think blood on his teeth. Nah. Not really the vibe I'm going for, but good idea. Would be interesting to see, like if he'd just eaten. Don't think there'd be any there. Oh, I see another brown line. It's green now. It's not what we wanted. I think we must have got them all by now. I will be adding a glow, yes, but I'll be doing that in post once I do the background. Because I'm gonna add like a background with his voodoo symbols around him. So basically the background is going to be like black and green, like a mix of black and green with his voodoo symbols glowing around him. I did think about like adding in like a silhouette of Pentagram City with the pentagram in the background, but thought that might be a little bit too much. That explains the green. Oh no, the green that I'm doing right now is shading. Like I said, trust me, there is method to the madness. But I'm gonna add it. Can I see the image? Yeah, sure. I'll add a background in Photoshop once we've done the shade and everything in here. was a nice idea, though. I do like that idea. All good, Juicy? You're welcome. But yep, once I have this finished and to my liking, which it's certainly going that way, it will be available to purchase as a print, if anybody should want it. You're welcome. What is my profile picture? Mine or Juicy's? Mine is my logo, I think, Toon Raccoon, like a TNR. I've got everything there, I think. Alright, and I am gonna go in and do the arms here. Mine is a furry. Oh, cool. That was not what I wanted to do. No, that's an eraser. I didn't want that. I think that's all okay. Because I'm a furry. A is speechless. About what? What is there to be speechless about? Oops. Wait, that's black. Why am I putting shade on black? You can't shade something when it's already pitch black. Ah, I knew that. I was testing. I was testing! Don't judge me! I was making sure you lot were paying attention. Actually, that... No. That would not be like that. There would be some on the shirt, I think, but not... Why are you speechless? Don't be speechless. Yeah, but the staff isn't... words. The staff isn't shiny. not going to touch it. I might do a little bit actually there, but I think the rest of it wouldn't really. Actually, I can probably. Nope, I can't bucket it because it will make it all green, which we don't want. Da, 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 da. You don't know. Oh noes. Alright. So what I'll do after this, well, all the shading and whatnot's done on here. I'll pull it into Photoshop to do the background. Let's hide the shadow a tip. Actually, I'll do that in a minute. It makes more sense to do it after. And then we'll start work on Pentious. It's a story disturbing. Violet J has a daughter come out as a furry, so to support her, he got a custom fursuit with the design of his face paint. No, I think that's really cool, actually. Line work. No, not that. Ah, what am I doing? No! Is that not line work, or is that... What are you? What is this random line here? Is that oh, it's shadow. Okay, that makes sense. Da da da. Alastor's shoe. Right, we've got a massive close-up on Alastor's shoe right now. It is the best thing ever, and 10 people watching. 8 people watching, that's awesome. If you're new and you like what you see, consider smashing the like button in the face, and make sure you do say hello. Not enough people say hello, I think. Like, they hop in and they're too shy to say anything. That's what I feel anyway, like people are too shy to say stuff. You should totally say stuff. Come and say stuff. Okay, right, so... Don't be shy. Only I bite. Yep, that's true. I won't deny this. Not hard, though. I don't care that there's a driver ready to download. Bugger off. But yeah, on a more serious note, like I do feel like people are too shy to say hello in the chat. If they go into a stream, they kind of feel like awkward and they don't really want to say anything, which is kind of sad when you think about it. Not on their part, but it's sad that they feel too shy and awkward to say anything. I try to draw Alastor sometimes, but he always has no phase because I can't fit them for some reason. His face is definitely an interesting one. I think it's because of the way it's angled. Like, he has quite an angular face. I don't really want to do any there. Might do a little bit on that side, just under the lapel there. Oof, 10 people watching. What's the best program? I mean, any program really. Any program that you're comfortable with. Or I find a really good way to do it if you're going to do digital art is to sketch it out first on pen and paper. And then you have like a base essentially to work with. But yeah, if anyone new is hopping in, please make sure you say hello. Introduce yourself to the chat. No, that's too big. Too big, too big. That's black anyway. You've never tried what? You've never tried to draw Alastor, you mean? Oof. Next silly mistake Ted's gonna make stunned shadow. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past myself to do that. We should totally shade the shadow. No, I don't think I'm quite that silly. Never tried to draw him. That's fair. Angel dust is always fun. Although, again, he's got like a weird shaped head. So, well, all I can really suggest, A, is to practice. Practice, 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 practice. Like, just keep on going. Like, it doesn't matter if the first things you draw are not good. Like, especially if you're learning. It's all about the journey. The cross is just a slide. Yeah, it does look like an inverted cross, doesn't it? I think it's meant to be like that. I think that was the intention. But art isn't easy. Like, and I know it's cliche to say, but it's definitely all about the journey and not about the destination. And I think it's a thing with every artist, like we're never actually truly happy with our own works, even if we produce what to others looks like the most amazing piece of art ever. Like, we will never be happy with our own stuff, really. Like, we're our own biggest critics. But yeah, just keep going. Keep going and don't ever stop. Okay, I'm not going to do it outside because it's more in the light. I think that's all the shade I'm going to add. Do I need more on this leg? Or it's under the... Also, I just realised this shade of green is a different shade of green to the shade of green I was using before. Yeah. Talking about Angel, what about Angel? Do need to do some digital art of him at some point. I do have the not above a love to cash in, but Val needs to die. Yep, he does. He definitely does. I do not like Val. Okay, right. And magic time. You want to see something cool though? Like, the contrast is really fun when you do shade. So we do this, and we go woo! Ah, okay. I somehow developed a way to draw his head. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. Like, Angel's head always gives me trouble. And I just realized... Let's bring that back up to opacity, because that's not completely filled in. Alright, now let's reduce the opacity. That's better. And voila, shade. And then, like I said, if you take off, like, not necessarily the lines, but the colour, it gives, like, really fun contrast with the shading. I mean, with the shade too, it's kind of funny. So much hair. He does have quite a lot of hair, doesn't he? Alright, so that's that. Now we're going to go in and add eye detail and highlights. So, new layer. And actually, we do his monocle first, which is red. So we'll grab that. Da, da, da. 10 people watching, that's absolutely crazy and amazing. Thank you all so much for being here. Then we do this. Is it like a... that one's like quite a bold one, so... Should we just do one line? I think normally it only has one line. Me drawing Angel's Head in the server. Awesome! I will definitely check that out. That's the monocle. Now let's do one for eyes. So some have them rounded, some are more like they're little. That kind of works, I think. And that one doesn't. That should probably be... I mean, they are round there, but sometimes his eyes are... Maybe if I do it more there. See you later, Juicy. Are you going, Juicy, or is it someone else? Oh, Ash is like words. See you later, Ash. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you again for subscribing to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. Also gonna go in and do that thing with his teeth. Not really on the bottom, but on the top there for sure. You're still here. Alright, let's go with an airbrush. Actually, no, not an airbrush. I normally use the burn. Let's reduce the... No, because it's the same layer, so I won't reduce the opacity. I will change the brush to be somewhat more solid. Make them smaller? Cool. Or is it the marker? Maybe it's the marker. Hiya, you funny shapes. We don't want funny shapes. Okay. Let's highlight the antlers at the top a little bit. Wish Alastor was blushing. We can make that happen. I mean, not permanently, but we can make it happen just for a little bit because it's funny. Let's see. No, I'm not going to do that. So we've got his monocle, his eyes are highlighted, those are done. Yep, just some on the lens. Oh, here then. Oh, okay, that's got a... Is it on this one? It is on this one. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the line on that, just so I can give it a highlight. Ooba-dooba-doo! He was hungry. I don't think he physically can. He is, that is very true. I don't think in the show he would ever blush. It's there. Okay. Wait, where did I take... I thought I took the lines off of that. Let's hide the rest of these letters very quickly. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did do the base color. Okay. So let's try that again. Get rid of this. I doubt it. Alastor's not really the type. That's better. Okay. Does the microphone have an eye? Yes, it does. And it talks too. Is. Yeah, it does. It's the same with like Pentious's hat, right? That it mimics his expression. Alright, I think I'm pretty much happy with that. So let's save that as a sci file. And now the fun part, doing the background. Oh, and just for you, A. We're not going to keep it, but Blushes. Oh, it's a little bit like Emberlyn, right? Blushes. Sir Precious, yes, we will be moving on to Sir Precious very soon. Alright, so let's move this over into Photoshop. Save it as a PNG. Nope. I'm going to save you as update. Yes. Funny blush. You want it as your wallpaper now. I want that wallpaper of Alastor blushing. I'll see what I can do for you, A. I will come back into this drawing at some point and make him blush and give the file to you so you can have it as your wallpaper if that's what you'd like. I don't have a problem doing that for you. Right, let's change this over to Photoshop. Bear with me 2 seconds because I've got to change things about. Properties. You are now going to be 10 and up. Same executable. Photoshop. Let's open it up. So it should pop up on your screen momentarily. Let's do update. I need fluid, and I've run out of coffee. That's actually a sticker that I have available. Right, we are in Photoshop, people. Yeah, those... Let me open them up here. Saved. Did that come up? Illustration, it doesn't come up with anything, which is weird. But yeah, they're actually stickers. Right, then let's add a new background. I'm gonna duplicate this. Okay. Get rid of the original. Now I've got to make sure I get all of the white. Alrighty. Couple of teeny tiny bits that I'm going to need to zoom in further for. Zoom and enhance. Skip those little bits. Okay, I think that's all of the... Ooh, no, whatever that just did, undo. I think that's all of the white, question mark. Sorry, I'm a bit cat-handed when it comes to Photoshop, but I think I got it all. Actually, is there a little... I think there's a little bit under the shadow's neck there, so we'll get rid of that. Yep, everything else is there. Oh, and a teeny, teeny, tiny little bit right in there. Get rid of that. Right then, background time! You should draw a sticker of the Oh Dear mug. I mean, I could. I could totally do a sticker of the Oh Dear mug. I probably won't, but I could. Alright, background. So, we want, like, the greeny black that I had before. I can't remember how I changed. What was it under? So it was green. It was the elliptic one, but I changed it so it was no. We want to zoom out so we can see everything. And what can you do, my effeminate fellow? I can suck your dick. Ha! No. Can I choose the color? There we go. So we want that one black. And we want this one to be like a nice... Oh, that's black. We want that one to be a nice voodoo-y greenish. Yes. Now we get to play. Lamau has quoted the show in case you didn't get that. Yes, I did indeed. So I think that. Actually, no, it was green in the middle and I've done that the wrong way around. So it was green in the middle and then black on the outside. How does one change this around? We want the green in the middle. All I'm doing is moving the radial around at this point. And I think I had a slightly darker green too. What if I changed this one to the voodoo green? And this... Ooh. Okay, you can be that for a minute. Stop complaining. You can be black. Oh, that's kind of creepy. And then this one can be like the voodoo-y green. I'm going to change the color again in a minute. I just need to... Oh, what's happened? Okay, let's... We'll delete that one and start again. Because you want the green in the middle. And the black on the outside. Yeah, so it was like black around... So the circle was like... The black was around the edge, because I've got it kind of pinned up here. So it's black around the edge, and then there was like a glowy green in the middle. I'm just trying to remember how it did that. There we go. It's kind of spotlighted there. We don't really want it spotlighted. I think that's because I changed the angle? No. Okay, so that takes that out. And what can you do, my effeminate fellow? I can suck your dick. Why is it now just like... Oh god, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm just trying to work out why it's not working now. Ooh, that's fun. I can make it elliptical. Just having a play at the moment to see if we can get it looking good, but I'm trying to get it how I had it before, so like the darker green in the center. Alright, there we go. It was reversed for some reason. But I need to... We want the dark green in the center and the black on the edges. I want a different green, actually. We want that more of a darkish... Okay, we'll go with that. Why is it black in the center though? I can't remember what I did that it reversed the colors. It's not the same green either. It was like the egg oval shape. Yeah. Let's try with maybe no. Alright, let's try with this. So we want the lighter greenish yellow in the middle, and I will okay, so that moves that. We want this one to be... Oh, if we make that black, then that's like yellow. We don't want yellow, we want it green. Okay. What are you doing? Photoshop is really playing up right now. Why are you... could not complete your request because of a program error. What are you doing? It's being stupid. I wonder if I have... Mind you, if I... Let me see here. Let me see. Where would it be? Keychains. Prints. Okay. Although I may have... oh, I did merge the layers. Okay. Oh, you're right. It's not black. It is like a darkish green. Okay. Slats. Radial. Angle. Reflected. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Diamond. Let's go with diamond. So this is like a darky green. No, this is lighter. Okay, so middle lighter. And then it was the outer that went to the... There we go. Got it. I like that. It's got like a star in the middle. We get that in the center. Okay. Whatever you just did, undo it. And you thought the egg oval shape looked good? What? I think it was okay like that. Right. And now... Alastor there. And now we add the voodoo symbols, which I've got to find a picture of. Although I realise if it's there, then the shadow's antlers aren't quite on, so we'll do that. Alastor voodoo symbols. There we go. So we'll do this. So we'll add a new layer above all of that, and we'll make them red, and then I'm going to fade the opacity on them. So we're going to zoom in. If I could find the brush. There it is. That's really freaking thick. We don't want it super huge. Let's try it on a 10. It's also big. For some reason, Photoshop doesn't have like pressure sensitivity, which is really weird. That's a hard round. Let's try a soft round. It's a bit better. Let's make it slightly larger. Put it on a 9. Okay. And also, I'm wrong color. Okay. We'll do, it's like, might actually put this below this layer so I can do like things behind them. There's one that's just like 2 little X's with a dot. I think I might do another one of those arrows there, maybe a bit smaller than that. That's another problem with Photoshop. You can't use the mouse wheel to scroll in. Let's do one there. Ooh, let's do that one. That one looks fun. Just like that. Oh, that's it. Okay. What else? Arrow. Oh yeah, that one. So we'll do like a circle. How are we looking? I don't want to overload it. Can you hear my dog making weird noises? Oh no, not the weird noises. So I might have one there and then maybe a smaller one down in the corner. So we'll have, what would be that one? So it's like, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, it's more like, so it's got a circle, okay. Yay, voodoo! maybe one more. Let's have that one. That one looks fun. So down there. Alright, how are we looking? I think that's probably enough voodoo symbols. And now, is the Devil's Star a... You mean like the pentagram? Let's add... Let's make them glow. So I think I went with like a lightish green before, didn't I, on them? So I made them noisy. Don't want spread. Well, not too much spread anyway. Do we have them like super bright? Just a little bit of noise. And then we added a glow to Alastor, didn't we? I don't know though. Do we add a glow to Alastor, or do you think he looks fine as is? Was it a glow I added, or I think it was a stroke? And we went with a green again. There's a lot of green though. Okay, I actually quite like that. Okay, what are people's thoughts on how he looks? To be like super huge. But I want him to be like glowing a little bit more than the voodoo. Okay. Alright, I think then we are done with Alastor, finally. So let's sign it. Pen. Change it to black. Oh. Let's just put that on there, shall we? What, I can't write on this layer? Well, fine. Oh, there it is. always do my 5s weirdly? There. Hey there, Blaze. Welcome. Literally just finished Alastor after having to, like, redo. Now my toolbar has disappeared. How do I reset my windows? Show me metal. There we go. Let's zoom out so you can see the finished image. So this will be available as a print for those that want it when I have money to make it available as a print. But yeah, there we go. Alastor is finished. I'm much happier with this one than I was with my previous one. So let's save that. And finally, we can work on Sir Pentious. Finally, it is time to work on Sir Precious. Export as a PNG. Where are you? There we go. That's going in my prints folder, wherever that may be. Where did I put it? In keychains? Stickers. There we go. So we're going to save it as Alastor with Mike. Yes, we are replacing that image. Cool. How you doing today, Blaze? Right. With that done, we can finally move on to Pentious. So we're going to swap this back over to Paint Tool Sci, Window Capture, Properties, Sci. So I probably won't do all of it today. I'll probably just do the line work. You said Sir Precious. Sir Precious. Yes, Sir Precious, Sir Pentious. I'll probably try and do just the line work today and then colour it on a different stream. So Alastor, you are done with. Move over. It's Sir Pentious's turn. Look at that big cheeky grin. He looks so happy. So thank you everyone for sticking with me thus far for the trial that was Alastor, but we got there in the end. I appreciate it. If there's anyone new in chat that is enjoying themselves, please consider subscribing to the channel. I would greatly appreciate it. So let's close up Photoshop because I'm not going to need that again tonight. And go into Sci. We're going to use the red lines because it's easier. And let's go. Let's go with Sir Pentious. Oh, okay. Still love his little egg boy sitting down in the corner there. Alright, let's go with this. Let's get going. Misheard and misspelled. We have an I. An I for an I. Would you like to do a drawing of me? Because I'm doing it. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Would you like to do a drawing with me? Why would I want to do a drawing with you? Because I'm doing a drawing of everyone. I can't do a Sir Pentious voice, but yeah, I could imagine him saying that. Also, hi. From the lurking you emerge. Yes, it's about bloody time. For those of you who don't know, Moshe is one of my mods, and he's also my partner. I used to, but I can't do it anymore. Oh, bless you. I'm sure you can. This is the person that puts up with all my bullshit. I'm doing a painting or art of everyone. Ooh, that's very angled. That's it, we're done. We have an eye. I'm not doing any more. Nope, not the curve. We want to try and freehand this, not be lazy. I will curve his eyebrow though. Welcome in, person of mine. Hello there, Red. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We are doing a snack. A snickety snick. Doing well, thank you. Thank you so much for hopping in with us. Yes, doing very well. Making a snack. Making a snack? Drawing a snack. You've been good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for hopping into the stream and hanging out with us. We always like to meet new people. We also have a Discord, so if you want to join a Discord with like-minded people, you're more than welcome to hop in. The link to it is in the, or it's pinned to the top of the chat. We are safe and inclusive and just a wonderful bunch of people, I think. Not me, I'm awful, but everyone else is amazing. It's been a pleasure meeting like lots of amazing new people. Should we edit that so it goes up to there a little bit? And I can do in his little bit of hat there. Just a little bit of hat. What drawing? It's Paint Tool Sai. Pretty good for what it's worth. I'm gonna curve his head. I'm back, and quite the events has happened. Oh no, what's happened? And welcome back. We are finally working on the Pentious. We did it. We're there. That's his hat. He has a weirdly shaped head, does Sir Pentious. Also, his neck is oddly thin compared to the rest of his body. So first my kitten came back from getting fixed, so right now she's drugged and in pajamas. Oh, bless her. A drugged kitty. It's a drugged cat. See what you mean by drawing them first and walking into... Yeah! Well, I mean, it is a stick, but... Like, Pentious is a snake, so it's weird that his... neck is, like, teeny tiny and the rest of his body is, like, super thick. In a second, my mother just got stung by a bee. Oh no! I'm sorry she got stung by a bee. That's not good. Oh, what's going on with that? What is going on with your mouth, Pentious? I hope she's okay. Even though she's not allergic, it still can't be fun getting stung by a bee. Oh, it was meant to be like that. Okay, that's... Why did I do that? That's weird. But okay. That is true. Better than a wasp sting. I'm allergic to wasps, so being stung by one of those would not be good. Now, does his teeth follow the same rule as Alastor's? Let's do that so it's more of a spike. No, we can do that one. That one? Does that look weird? That does look weird. Da, 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 da. There we go. I can actually draw in the top of his hat as well now. His hat can actually have a head. Ah, fair. I mean, it's still not fun being stung. I would rather avoid being stung by a bee if I can possibly help it, or by a wasp for that matter, because I am allergic to wasps. I'll never forget the time. You know, you sometimes find like bumblebees like on the floor because they're like heat exhausted or whatever. I will never forget the time that me being me picked it up to get it out of the way on a piece of, I think it was like a piece of cardboard or a leaf or something. And of course, it did not stay on the leaf. It crawled up my arm. So I was just sitting there panicking like with Andy, Moshe Flip, and just going, "There's a bee! There's a bee on me!" I had a bee on me that day. It didn't sting me, luckily. It kind of just walked up my arm and did its thing. It didn't hurt me. It just kind of crawled up my arm. But I was trying not to panic because I didn't want to panic the bee and let it sting me. So I was trying to remain calm with this bloody bee. It was tickling me. Yes, I know, Ricky. That's why I was trying not to be a threat to it. Because it was on my arm. It had crawled off the piece of paper and was crawling up my arm. And then it sat there. And you know when their like little abdomens vibrate? It was doing that. But yes, I was trying not to panic, so as not to panic the bee, so it didn't sting me. And yes, it was outside the pool. Like, I have all the time in the world for bumblebees. Bumblebees are cute. The chunky, fluffy ones, yes, yes they are. We find them a lot on the floor, just because they get heat exhausted. So if they're in the way, I always try and, not with my hands, but I try and pick them up and move them so they don't get crushed or stepped on or anything. We don't want people to be crushing the bees. I like bees. Alright, we can actually give his hat a top. His top hat actually has a top. Huzzah! Oopsie. Go back. Like the bees. Oof, excuse me. Bee. And hello to anybody. So Pentious is he is, isn't he? He's very black and yellow. Hello to anybody hopping into the chat for the first time. If you're new here, please consider saying hello. We do like us new peoples. We are trying to build a nice, warm and involving, friendly community. So make sure you do say hello. And if you're liking what you're seeing, consider hitting the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. And subscribe. Hey, again, Thomas, looks like quite the house. Yeah, it's busy. Busy in here today. Ooh, no, what? Oh, that was pressure. That was weird. Busy like a bee, yep. Because the original, I finished the new sketch of Alastor this stream. But the original, actually the first one that I redid, for some reason, it decided that it wanted to not be line work. So I literally had to retrace my work again. That's weird. But we got there in the end. Alastor is now finished and I'm much happier with it than I was before. I am going to make it available as a print. That looks really weird. When I has the monies to do so, it shall be available as print. Where's the print going to be? It's going to end up on Ko-fi. So I don't know if you can see it. The link is in my description box below. And there's also like a little thing. It's a little bit low actually, so I might move that up. There's also like a little link on the screen that will also take you to Ko-fi, just to the left of the keep my pencil sharp bit. You can get to it from there. So just going to restart. Don't be afraid to start over. That is true, but I mean, we got there in the end. We did get there. But yeah, the link to it is on to the left of the screen and also in the description box below if you want to go and check out the shop. There's only a couple of art prints and stickers there available at the moment because I am getting ready to do a con in August, so I don't have a whole lot of stock. But there is some bits there if you're interested. But yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, please maybe consider subscribing for more art content. I'm planning to do some Owl House stuff very soon, and also animation streams and videos, etc. How's he looking? How's our snacky boy looking? Pretty damn snacky. Wow, 10 people. Hello to everyone. Especially the new peoples that have just hopped in to say hello. Also related to if you ever try escaping a werewolf. I mean, yeah. True that. He's looking delectable, isn't he? He's looking like a happy snacky boy. He's ready to break some hearts. Let's take that back. I think... Did I? No, I didn't do that second eye. Do you have to pay just to see the art? Nope. So if you want to see the art when it's finished and in progress, you can actually join the Discord where people are just going to be posting artwork. You can post your own artwork. You don't have to pay to see it. I'm not that sort of an artist. To fish. Oh, okay, I've never had snake. I mean, I'm the sort of person that would probably try it if it was offered. But I wouldn't go out of my way to, like, seek out snake meat and eat it. The Discord is linked at the top of the chat box, and it's also linked in the description box below. Snacky boy. It is indeed pinned. What do you mean, ooh? You wouldn't try snake? Would you not try the snake? Never. Fair enough. Well, apart from anything, I'm not a good enough artist to paywall my work, and even if I was, I wouldn't do that. Because that just seems like a douchey way to do things. I will never paywall my art, ever. Would I do art trades? I would definitely do art trades for sure. 100%. That was a really bad line. You know what I just forgot? I didn't do the... Oh, crap. Good job I saved that as a sci file. I just realised I didn't do the lines on Alastor's jacket, but I'll do that off screen. Whoopsie. How could I have forgotten that? I can't believe I forgot that. Oh well. At least it's an easy enough fix. How do you feel about stuff like Welcome Home? What do you mean, like the song Welcome Home, as in the bendy one? Or am I just being dense here? I have not eaten bugs, knowingly. I think I accidentally ate an ant once. Welcome Home the Puppets. I've never actually seen it, to be fair. Oh, is that like Welcome to the Neighborhood, you mean? Yeah, I've never actually seen it. Or played it, watched it. Done anything with it. I am going to add a line for this, but I will get rid of it when I colour it. Have you seen an ant? I have not seen an ant under a microscope, no. I have not. And that would make more sense for it to be there, because it carries on right the way around his hood, doesn't it? So... MatPat. That's fair. I never actually, I know MatPat did stuff on it, but I never actually watched any of his stuff on it. I watched his stuff on Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, though. Okay, that's that. It's looking a bit wonky. We don't want it to be wonky. More games. Stupid. There's something sinister behind it. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Like, there were a lot of games that wanted to kind of do the whole... Oh, what's the word? I don't even know how to explain it, but after a certain... I can't remember what it was either. There was, like, something that came out, and then... It might have been Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, actually. And then a lot of stuff was trying to kind of replicate what they did. Costume menu in case you're interested. Oh, fire, Juicy. What's the idea? Hit me with it. Oops. Oops again. Playing Gartic Phone with us is a drawing game in case you've never heard of it. Oh, okay, yeah, we could definitely do something like that. I'd have to sort something out, but we could definitely do that. Oh, sorry, Red, I didn't see your comment. Yes, I'm drawing with a tablet and pen. A Wacom tablet, to be precise. This line work is going swimmingly. Yes, it is. He's looking pretty decent already. He has no hands or a body, but the hands. Not the hands. Still can't believe I missed the lines off of Alastor's jacket. God's sake. Alright, let's get... we do his serpentine body. The KP crew. Who's my favourite has-been? Alastor. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome. Bloody hell, 11 people. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? But yeah, Alastor is my favourite character. And what about you, my friend? Who is yours? If you have one. That is crazy, though. Hello to everyone who has just joined. Good to have you here. Capybara. What? I like Angel and Alastor. That's fair. Good choices. Let's do the other side. The Cappy crew. I love that. The Cappy crew. They basically are big guinea pigs. And they're so unbothered about everything. Husker and Sir Precious. Yep, Husker and Sir Precious, awesome choices. I mean, when it comes to like favorite has-been characters, you can't really go wrong with any of them because they're all so cool. Let's do this eyeball here. Except Valentino. If you choose Valentino, we can't be friends. I'm sorry. He's the one I draw the line at. Guinea pigs, yes. Me and you are going to have words next time I see you. Sir. Oh, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to draw with a curved line there. So who is yours, Cappy, if you're still here? 11 people. Wow. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to my humble stream. Stay tuned. Hope you're all having an amazing day. Or morning, whatever it might be for you. My brain just went, eh. Hourly reminder to double check. You know what? That's a good idea. Also, it would probably be a good idea to save it as well. Pentious. You are that person I need on my shoulder just to remember to save. Okay, save that as a thing. It's still a line work layer. We're good. It is definitely still a line work layer. I just need like a little juicy on my shoulder, just whispering in my ear, save it. I appreciate that, Juicy. Thank you. Possibly I'm gonna finish up the line work and then I will be ending the stream. So it depends how long you're gonna be. I can't rightly say how much longer this will take. But if I'm not, I am planning to go live with an animation stream on Sunday, potentially. Work depending. Must draw that. Please put a photo of your raccoon. Yes, I definitely will. As soon as the stream is finished, I will pop a picture of Melody in the chat for you. I will do that. That looks really weird. Also, it looks like he's swearing. He looks like he's got his middle finger out. Take care, A. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure. I mean, I'm keeping it, but it looks like he's got his middle finger just sticking out. In fact, I think it's meant to be. It was meant to be his back finger. Oh, what is wrong with my art? We'll make it smaller though. So Precious, why are you swearing at people? That's not nice. How did I do this? Nope, that looks weird as hell. Stubby, yep. Stubby fingers and a swearing finger. Don't know quite what's going on with that one though. Everything's wrong with that one. I don't know if I should do his third one back there as well. Maybe? Alright, we've just got to finish up the lines and eyes on his body. And we're pretty much there with Pentious. Which eye haven't I done? This one. I has not done this one. I have to go get to the Olive Garden. Ooh, very nice. I'm probably not going to be live for too much longer anyway. Like I said, I'm just going to finish up Pentious. And then we'll be calling it a night. I've actually streamed longer than I was intending to. I was only going to stream until like 10 o'clock. But then we ended up having to redo Alastor, so... That's okay though, it's always fun to sit and chat. And I kind of just lose myself when I'm doing artwork anyway. Like, it's so easy for me to lose track of time when I'm doing artwork. Alright, I think it's just the lines on his body, and then we'll quickly line the egg boy. And he's all good. I think the lines on his body are actually like a thicker as well, like a thicker black line. So we can do that once we've coloured him. This is a good track. I like this track. Although I've had a thought, if the channel gets much bigger and we end up monetizing, which would be hella amazing, won't be able to use lo-fi, which is sad. I haven't got any lines there. Got a line there. Well, I mean, I could still use it, but for obvious reasons. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, some are looking a little bit wonky though. Yes, they've all been claimed because they've all had copyrighted content. It's not such a big deal at the moment because obviously I'm not monetized. Right, I think that's it for that. So let's just do the egg boy and that'll be it, but he's looking pretty good. Might take that line back a little bit though. Alright, let's line art the egg boy and then finish this up. Yeah, but I can't commission like a whole entire playlist to be playing for an entire stream, can I? That would cost crazy money. Can I do his arms just thicker? Actually, it might not be. My best friends make music and she doesn't. Oh, okay. That's cool. Good to know. I mean, I don't want to take advantage of anyone though, so... But we'll see. It doesn't really matter right now, because like I said, my channel is not monetized, so I don't need to worry too much about things. slightly thicker. Not thicker, thinner. So on Sunday, I'm probably going to be working on my FNAF animation. Okay, well, it's definitely something to think about. I shall bear it in mind. Yeah, on Sunday, I will be working on the FNAF animation that I've been working on for freaking years at this point. That's really, really bad. I'm going to be trying animating a walk cycle for Foxy as he runs towards my character. And hello if you're just hopping in. I mean, that's the plan though, getting someone else permission. That is true, but the whole thing with the whole exposure thing, and like I'm a very, very small YouTuber, so they're not going to get that much exposure. But if they'd be happy for me to use their music, I won't say no. Yeah, I can't wait to see that animation. I'll actually pop what it's on my actual channel, what I've been working on, so you can check it out, or I can pop it in the Discord if you want. It's something I've been working on for absolutely bloody ages, and I just end up procrastinating, so it's taking probably longer than it really should have to finish the rough. Okay, so that's his suit. Yes, the Five Nights at Freddy's remake. Or reanimation, I should say. It's not really a remake. Right, those are lines. Let's just do his feet. That's probably too thick for the other arm, so we'll just do that. And there we go. I think we are done with the line work. Go back. Alrighty, and we shall leave it there. Let's save it. Frank the Egg Boy! Alright, and with that, I'm going to finish up this stream. So guys, thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming this and Alastor for you. I will pop both in the artwork area of the Discord for you guys if you want it. Next stream will hopefully be Sunday. Not quite sure what time because I'm working during the day, so probably looking at around maybe 7:30-ish. We'll see. But yeah, I shall hopefully see you there. Thank you so much for watching and take care, everybody. Goodbye.